Ryland here.
I got it. I have to turn on channel 1, but why is both going right now? Because there's no audio.
Chantel Heil. Frank Henry Sr.
All right, it looks like you know what you're doing, but just as a double check, Braden in the 1 spot, Panda in the 2, Ryland 3, Matt Adams 4, Chris Nornold 5, Joe Johnston 6, Colton Bassler lining up 7th, 8th will be Cooper Taylor, 9th Richard Willow, 10th Jonathan Willow, 11 Chantel Heil, 12 Shylin Heil, and 13 Frank Henry Sr. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Our first A main of the day, 10 minutes for all of the glory, all of the marbles. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go here, 13 of our hobby's future. Oh, caution in between the big doubles. Panda going to get it wrong here on lap 1. Is going to send him towards the back. He's going to get a friendly marshal there from Colton. Cars everywhere. Braden Benner off to a great start here in the A main. Ryland up into the 2 spot. Ooh, then we got a little bit of carnage. Oh, Matt Adams going to end up on his lid right there. Panda going to go back into the 3 spot. Nornold 4 in that creamsicle black wheel Truggy. Then it's going to be Matt. Matt now going to go back by Nornold. Then Colton, Rich, and Cooper over the big double. And Chantel and Joe battling. .330 down, 6:30 to go. We got Braden out front by a large margin in that purple truck with the yellow wheels, yellow wing, onto the step on and step off. Somebody's getting promoted next year. Braden coming a long way this off-road season. He got out his notebook and went to school. In the 2 spot, looks like Panda is going to take that back from Rylan. Where is Panda? Oh, there he is, over in the whoops. It's Panda right now going into the wall turn. And Rylan hanging on to that 3 spot with Matt closing in. So Rylan going through the whoops in the red and black with the white lower stripe, trying to find a way around the lap car in front of him. It's not going very well, but he's being very patient. And that was really out of his control. That's going to let Matt slip by Rylan, but now those two are going to have clear track ahead of him to have a good, genuine battle. That's going to be the battle for 3rd and 4th onto the step on and step off. Matt in the blue, orange, and white. Rylan in the red and black. Rich hanging on to the 5 spot in that white and I call that turquoise truck. Rich being followed by Nornold there in the creamsicle truck. Across the loop they go. Battle for the final spot on the podium. So we are past halfway, 5.5 down, 4.5 to go. New hot lap, 46 flat for Braden that time by as we're 7 minutes down and 3 to go. Braden a 20-second lead over Panda. Panda's got 15 seconds on Rylan. So Rylan back into that 3 spot ahead of Matt. Let's find them on track. Rylan is coming off of the anthill and through the carousel. So that is 3rd place in the red and black, just making a move on Joe there to put a lap on him. And then Matt will be coming through in the blue, orange, and mostly white. He's in 4th place trying to claw his way back towards Rylan in 3rd here with 2:20 left to go. So again, blue, orange, and white is putting a lap on all 3 of you there. Oh, somebody caught in the pipe. It looks like Cooper was stuck in the pipe on the back straight. Minute 40 left to go here in the novice A main, which is race number 4. 40 plus electric A mains up next. The 40 plus electric A main is up next. 50 seconds left in this one. Braden has been dominant here in the novice A main. And if I remember correctly, I think he took all 3 rounds of qualifying as well, including a big comeback drive in the, I think it was the 3rd round. He was all the way down in 6th or 7th and then just flew right up the charts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Your top 5 are in the order in which they qualified right now. Braden, Panda, Rylan, Matt, and Chris. Then Rich started 9th. He's up to the 6th spot. I think that's him laying in the valley, and Braden's going to give him a little punt. Not able to marshal him, though. And you are racing to the line, drivers. You are racing to the line. Braden gonna take a dominant win here in the novice A main. Panda is locked into 2nd as Rylan did not get to the line for another one. Rylan was done at the line, but it was close. Almost got that extra lap so he could continue to challenge. Now we just got a couple more cars racing to the line to wrap things up here in the first A main of the day.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
So it's going to be Braden, Panda, Rylan, Matt, and Chris, your top 5 finishing as they started, and that'll be your podium. Then Rich, Joe, Cooper, Chantel, Jonathan, Shylin, Colton, and Frank. Race number 5, 40 plus electric. You can come on up. Cone 7 in the back should be Colton. So you need Colton at cone 7 in the back left. Get that mullet over here. Cone 11 should be Chantel. Hi, Todd. Are you Colton or are you Chantel? Chantel, then you're over here at 11. All right, drivers, go ahead, check him in, head over to the grid.
Mike Ream, Gordon Miller, Mac Messner, Don Hillard, Larry Commissar, Randy Heil, Joe DeGirolamo, Dennis Brew, Steve Sashik, Patrick Colligan, Brent Morgan, Frank Henry.
it looks like you know what order you're supposed to be in there, so I think we are good to go. Marshal spots look good. This is a 10-minute, 40-plus A main. Paul, I assume you're just chilling? Okay, understood. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oof, gonna get piped. Oh, and it gets a little bit hairy at the back of the field there. But we got through a handful of corners before anything happened. Don looking for a clean getaway here, probably running some tire that's been discontinued since 2007, but it's looking good. Joe gonna pull her in early here.
Tim Voss.
Looks like maybe the drive shaft stuck, kind of pinned against the outdrive weir. They're gonna maybe try to get her fixed. Maybe, maybe not. Don off to a good start here. Being followed by Larry, your top two trying to break away. Gordon would like to keep in touch with them. Tim in the 4 spot, right behind Gordon. Dennis up to the 5, then Randy, then Frank, then Mac, Steve, Brent, then Mike, and Patrick. Oh, looks like maybe Brent shut off there. Yeah, dead. Oh, one upside down between the pipes there after the step off. Oh, it's going to be Heil losing a bunch of ground. Three and a half into this one. And Don is just ever so slightly creeping away from Larry. Don across the line in his green and other green. Going over the big double now. Larry in the orange, blue, and white Mugen. Oh, able to miss Brent on the takeoff there. That could have been bad. Gordon, or not. Don right now coming up on Mike and Patrick, it looks like. So Mike and Patrick, you got the leader with you. Larry with some clear track ahead of him. Gordon in the 3 spot. Clear track between Larry and him as well. Gordon about 3 seconds back from Larry. Behind Gordon, Tim is hanging tight there. About the same gap as it was 2 minutes ago. And then a big gap from Tim, 11 seconds back to Frank. Frank in that all-yellow Losi going over the back doubles just now. He's being followed by Dennis, Mac, and Steve. Now Dennis, Steve, and Mac. Hot lap of the race, 44.1 from Don, 44.7 from Larry, 44.7 from Frank down in the 6th spot. Dennis, Frank, and Steve having a little battle for 5, 6, and 7. Final step on the podium at play. Dennis in that yellow and orange, Frank in the all yellow, and Steve in the orange and silver going over the back doubles. Just past halfway, it's 5:20 down, 4:40 to go, and that was Dennis getting it wrong over the back doubles. It's going to move Frank up to the 5 spot, but Steve putting pressure on him. Steve to the inside into the stairs. Going to go nice and slow on the apex, and that's a little awkward. That's racing incident. A little messy, but that's fine. Oh, Frank going to get the kicker on that big double where it throws the rear too high. He's going to nose in. Able to keep rolling, though. Don's lead down to 4.8, so Larry's made a little bit of time here in the last minute as there's 4 to go. Watch at the back doubles. Watch the back doubles at the second take off. Good job with the marshal in there. Don catching up to that pack of Dennis, Randy, and Mac right now. Oh, Don rolls it in the stairs, but back onto his wheels. Oh, lucky break there for Don. That might have even given Larry the lead as the gap's down to 2.8 as Larry drops hot lap of the race, 43.5, taking a big chunk out of the old heater. Now Larry doing a good job to evade the marshal there, and Randy, he's putting a lap on you, So Larry in that orange, blue, and white trying to close the gap on Don over the back doubles. They are Don in the green, Larry orange, blue, and white. Don's just got to pass Mac here. Mac's swinging a little wide in the carousel for him. That was pretty smooth. Down the stairs goes your leader. Now Larry in the 2 spot down the stairs. 2:40 left to go. Looks like Tim just got 3rd away from Gordon last time by. And he's going to be staying ahead of him for this lap. Tim and Gordon battle for 3rd and 4th coming down the stairs. So, Mike, that's 3rd and 4th behind you. They're having a battle. Thank you very much, Mike. Oh, Larry getting a little bit of a bobble heading up the back straight there, but luckily Mac decides to check up and not catch the guy who just lapped him there. So, Mac doing Larry a solid right there. Don looking to stretch that lead back out. 2 minutes left to go. Don putting in a couple of low 44s the last 2 times by. Gap back up to 5.2. Now with 1:45 to go, it looks like Larry's going to need a mistake out of Don. Your leader, Don Hillard, doing the step on and step off once again and down the stairs in the yellow and green. Larry looks to still be about 5 seconds back. Don puts in another 44. And Larry puts in another 45. Don's lead is still growing here. Larry had a good mid-race charge, but Don is sealing the deal here down the home stretch. With just under a minute left to go, going to be about another lap and a half for your leader. .30 seconds left as Don comes across the line one more time to begin his final lap. Larry still about 6 or 7 seconds back. Really needs a mistake out of Don. Steve going to lose a little time upside down there, but no positions lost. Gordon and Tim still battling for third and fourth. They're coming down the stairs and across the line right now. It's just 3 seconds left. They're both going to get another lap. So Don just has to seal the deal as he comes over the anthill and into the carousel. So we'll turn our attention to that battle for third and fourth. Gordon and Tim through the whoops as drivers. You're racing to the line. Mike, you're already done. Gordon in that light blue. Tim right behind him in the white, orange, and blue. Over the back doubles they go. A battle for third and fourth. Through the carousel they go. Step on, step off. Oh, Tim's going to get a little bit of a weird bounce off that step off jump, and that's going to seal the deal for Gordon. And Tim coming across the line, and that's going to be a race. That's a race.
The race is
So
completed.
Don Hillard going to take the win here in the 40-plus Old Man A. Larry going to finish second. Had a good charge in the middle there, but just faded a little bit towards the end. Gordon going to hang on for third, surviving a good charge from Tim there and even getting the third spot back at one point. Tim going to finish fourth, and Frank Henry going to round out your podium in fifth. Then it was Steve, Dennis, Randy, Mac, Mike, Brent, Patrick, Joe, and Paul.
Jared Dockery. Matt Cataldo. Owen Karlovsky.
So I got one back-to-back from that last race into this one. That's for cone number 2. So if you are, let me look at my 12, 13, and 14 drivers. Paul, Pat, or Mac, I need one of you at the center at cone 2 to fill in that spot. Again, my one back-to-back was cone 2 in the middle, but I had 14 in that race, so I definitely have the marshals to get it
Alex
filled.
Burns.
Somebody's going to do that. Thank you, sir. While the drivers work themselves on the stand, does the 10 cone have somebody at the front left? I can barely see that. There is someone? Thank you. All right, guys, hit the track, get them warmed up, ready to go. You're going to take a lap and a quarter. We've been having pretty good luck with it today. It's a new thing we're trying to enforce. Pick guys lining up directly underneath their drivers. We've been having good luck so far in the mains today. There's only a couple more Nitro mains to go through. I'd like to see that continue. Just want to give out a little bit of recognition on that. We started enforcing that a little bit more last race. It's been doing good. Let's keep that up. Again, guys, you're going to do one complete lap. You're going to pass the man with the flag, and then you're going to find your mechanic on the starting grid. Running order for this one will be Davis Taylor in the 1, Drinks in the 2, Larry the 3, Cruz the 4, Cataldo 5, Dockery 6,
Larry
Tristan 7, Alex Burns
Tristan
8,
Klein.
Chris Klein
Davis
9, if he's here.
Brian Cruz.
I think he is.
Josh Andrews.
Maybe. Mahakian 10, Andrews 11, Dawson 12, and Owen 13. Can guys find your mechanics? I don't know if Thomas is mechanicking anybody. Someone found him. I got a check-in from everybody except a Chris Klein. Does anybody know if he's going to make it or if he's going to start yelling at me? Just got word we're good? All right, it's all on Thomas, guys. Watch him. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone, and then we'll be going off of that tone. All right, 15-minute B main. Top two going to transfer to the 25-minute A for expert Nitro Buggy. Davis currently leading them out with drinks right behind. Good first corner. They then got Cruz right behind him. Looks like Larry's going to drop down a spot to the 4. Got to give all those spots back. Leave that was Cataldo. Looks fairly good. Burns going to get around him. So Burns making some moves from 8th to 5th in the first lap. Having some issues in qualifying. Going to see if he can put in a charge to potentially make the A. But Davis and Drinks are going to make that difficult. They are fast, and they got Cruz at their wing, waiting for one of them to get into each other. Ooh, Davis going a little wide. Drinks not able to stick it in on the inside. They're going to go through the back section now into the right carousel. Taylor swinging it wide through the anthill. We're going to let Drinks right on by. To the point he goes. Yellow, orange, blue. Going down the step down. That is your new leader. It's like Larry dropping back a little bit. Burns making some more moves up into the number 4. Coming across the line. He's only 5/10 back from Larry. He's putting in that charge early. Trying to look to the inside before the big double. Not quite able to make it work. He's got 140 down and 13:20 to go. So plenty of time for everyone to be making some moves. Well, I got a second here. Let's just go through the order. After some shuffling, we got Drinks, Davis, your top 2. Then about 2 seconds back, you'll find Larry, Burns, and a Cataldo. The crew's going to drop back to the 7th spot. Going to let Dockery up to the 6th. Then it should be Andrews, Karlovsky, Mahakian, Tristan Klein, and Samoji. I guess I missed something while I looked at the computer. Drinks back out to the point. No, he was there. Where's Davis? Oh, Davis dropping back a bit. Larry up into the number 2. And he's got Burns right behind him, so now they're battling for that second transfer spot. Through the step on, step off. Both taking a nice tight line. Larry a little bit wider. Alex looking for any breathing room he can to try and stick a wheel in there. Larry's putting on a good wall right now. Hot lap of the race is going to go to Drinks, though, a 44 flat. We got 44s from the rest of the top 4, Larry, Alex, and Cataldo, so they all got the pace to be out in front. Drinks seems to have the consistency and just an extra couple tenths. Going to let him go for just a little bit. Let him cruise. As we watch Alex take over the number 2 spot. And with that little mistake from Larry before the big double, Burns going to get some breathing room. Larry not going to lose any positions, but it is going to let Cataldo reel them in just a little bit. So now your top 4 pretty well spaced out. A couple seconds between each. Next car in the order would be Davis Taylor in the red and silver. He's got 2 seconds back to Cataldo, 13 back from Drinks. Started off in the number 1, had a little bit of a rough start, but he's been trying to bring it back. Caution between the back doubles, caution between the back doubles. Dead center, dead center. Still there, still there. Cleared. .445 down, 10:15 to go. We're almost a third of the way through. Ooh, need some help at the line. Thomas to the rescue to get that being a very quick Marshall. Thank you. I appreciate the check up there. I believe that was Andrews. Good clean racing, especially since you two are battling it out for the number 10 spot. Clean as in, you know, courtesy. All right, let's start looking at the overall order. It's been pretty well spacing itself out, so a perfect time to do it. Drinks, your leader. He's working himself through the right-hand side. Now looks like he's going to be coming up on some lap traffic here shortly. I believe that's going to be Andrews and Mahakian. Just a heads up. Drinks is coming. He's charging. Burns, you'll find a couple turns back in the black orange. Larry's going to be about 6, 7 seconds back, pink, white, and blue. And then you're going to have more than a gap back to Cataldo, pink and black, 6 seconds there. Dockery, 4 seconds back from that. So your top 5 pretty well, 23 seconds separating all of them. Then you get a little bit closer. We got Cruz, green, and red. Fairly close to Dockery in front of him, trying to get into that top 5. Then you got a gaggle come to the line between Taylor, Klein, Karlovsky for that number 7. It's a 3-way battle for the number 7 spot. They're swapping it back and forth. Big double into the sweeper. They're making it a fun race to watch. And as I'm talking, 7:20 down, 7:40 to go. Fuel stops are starting to take place. Looks like Andrews in, Burns is in. Let's see here. I don't think Drinks came in. Going to try and extend his lead before he comes in for fuel. See if Alex can put in a Stanley steamer. Close the gap while he comes in. Uh-oh. Drink's going to get caught up a little bit in pit row. Not too much of a fuss going to be started from that. It's going to help Alex's cause, but Alex just too far back. Looks like he's going to have a long lap this time around as well. Heads up, Andrews. That is the number 2 car in front of you. No one's coming. You're good. You're good. And it's been cleared. All right, let's start focusing on that battle for 7th again. Taylor did have it last time they crossed. Looks like he's going to have some issues on the step down. It's going to let I believe that was Mahakian take over. I think so. Yeah, that looks right. Mahakian winning the battle for 7th right now. Just a heads up, Chris, that is your leader in front of you that puts you a lap down. Drinks. You're about the same pace. So I know it's an awkward spot. But I trust you two can work it out. Kim and Davis a little bit of time to catch on up, though, so gotta be close with it. Never mind, that's Owen. I swear, same bodies. I thought. And then heads up Cruz. Yep, he knew what was happening there. Thank you. So just about 11 down with 4 to go. Up next will be race number 7, 1/8 scale electric Truggy, A main. Just over 3 to go. I was about to start calling another battle, and next thing you know, we get a little bit of mistake out of one of the competitors. That's going to give Cruz some breathing room then to hang out in the number 6. Not much can change up and down the board from one mistake. Majority of the field separates themselves by about 9-8 seconds. Drink's been on a pretty commanding lead for the overall race. Again, yellow, orange, and blue down the backstretch. He's been wheeling. 43 flat is the hot lap from him. Next hottest is 43.9 from both Burns and Larry. So Drink's finding that speed out there. Getting on throttle just a little bit harder, it seems, in a lot of these corners. Don't know what he figured out, but it seems to be working good. Got a flame out over on the left side. I believe that's going to be Owen then. Burns coming in for a splash and go. Looks like it. They didn't want to take any risks about not finishing. Luckily, he did build up quite a gap to Larry. It was about 16 seconds. It's going to get reduced. He just has to hold him off for 2 minutes. Should be about 3 laps. Caution into the back doubles. Everyone figured it out. Everyone got through semi-clean. Not too shabby, guys. Just go through the complete running order because not much going to change from it. Drinks, Burns, Commissar, Cataldo, Dockery is your top 5. And it's Cruz, Taylor, Klein, Mahaki, and Andrews, Karlovsky, Samoji. Taylor and Klein going to give us something to watch towards the end for that 7. Taylor, red and silver through the washboards. Right behind him should be the yellow and orange of Tristan Klein. Just a heads up, Tristan, I believe that's going to be car 2 behind you. Think so. Uh-oh, flame out on Davis's car, it looks like. Over on the right-hand side, 45 seconds left to go in this race. Not a bad roll. Hold it high when you bring it across the line. Hold it high. "25 seconds left to go, guys. Let's find your leaders. See if they're going to get around for one more. Looks like Drinks is going to get around for one more. Don't know about Burns. In fact, I'm going to say Burns will not, so Drinks should be on his victory lap right now. 42.8 a couple laps ago. I should have called that out earlier. He definitely found the setup for this track. All right, guys, you are racing to the line. Dawson, you did get caught at the line. Everybody else is still live. Burns going to cross, though, and lock in the second transfer spot. Remember, guys, you are racing to the line. Once you crossed, you are done. Everybody is close to done except for Cruz and Andrews. Everyone else is done. And just Cruz and Andrews. And look, they're side by side together going down the step downs. They're about a lap apart, though. So it's just a formality to cross the line. They're going to lock in their spots, and that is a race, guys. Drinks and Burns going to take the top 2 and the 2 transfer spots. Larry going to be the 3, Cataldo the 4, and then Dockery the 5.
The race is completed.
All right,
drivers are
so
finished.
Drinks and Burns, you guys will be in race number 10 for the Expert Nitro A main. I have 0 back-to-backs, and the stones are looking fairly decent, so guys, come on up. I'll need everyone from that last one. Head on back out there.
Shane Locks. Rob Caruso.
All right, guys, get them checked in a while. Head on over to the grid. I'll find my remaining
Chad
marshals
Swords.
here shortly.
David Harvey.
The running order for this is going to be Ryan Lutz
Dennis
in
Brew.
the number 1,
Dale
Brett
Stiddinger.
Butter in the number 2,
Rodney Hunt.
Colin Morse in the 3, Shane in the
Zach
number
Miller.
4, Caruso in the 5, Quinton in the 6, Matt Adams 7, Rodney 8, Harvey 9, Dennis 10, Zach 11, Schwartz 12, Saychuk 13, and Steidinger 14. A full field out there today.
Steve Sashik.
Let's see, am I missing any spots? It looks like it's going to be the 9 cone I'm missing, which is Chris Klein, which makes sense. So, yeah. Oh, and you're one of the extras. Left side, the empty cone. It's cone 9. Cone 10 looks good. Samoji. Just help me out later. You were card 12. Appreciate it. All right. Got drivers. The grid looks pretty decent. Unless someone looks at me, I'm going to go with it. We're good on marshals. Your guys' race will be live on Sound of the Tone in less than 5. All right, let's get this 10-minute A main rolling. E-truck. Couple cars going side to side, almost 3 wide through the washboards. It's fine through the washboards, a little bit hairy after. Seems like majority of the field got it figured out, though. Quinn just waited a little extra longer than you think, and then, yeah. All right, let's follow your leaders a little bit until everything gets a little more stable. Front's looking pretty well set. Not as of now. It's early. It's only a minute in. But Lutz is putting on a show with that back triple. Butter's going to follow suit. Colin's going to do the double-double. Play it a little safe. Meanwhile, the two Bruggies in front sending it. Not getting that parachute effect. Lutz in the pink-blue going into the front big double now. Starts out with a 41.7 on the opener. I think he was the one that got a 40 yesterday in this class. It's probably going to happen again. You then got Brett in the black wheels right behind, a couple turns behind him. He's just coming onto the backstretch now. He's got Colin Morse, purple and yellow, starting to make up a little bit of ground. So battle for 2 is going to be brewing here momentarily. Harvey's not too far out of it either. He's in the pink and silver. He's known to be a good hot lapper. He'll be in the mix shortly as well, I'm sure. Butters with a mistake. Potential electronics issues? Intermittent power loss, looks like. Great news for Colin. Good news for Harvey. And now look, it's Quentin, Butters' buddy. He drove here overnight Friday, got here at 1:30 in the morning. Slept in the car, and look at him now. About to beat his best friend. And it's for the number 4 spot. Quinn making the move, but Butter able to find the inside line. Going through the back triple. Quinn taking the safe double-double. Not safe for him, though. Going to find his way off the track between some pipes. Going to grind the pipes a little bit. Eventually gets it off. That is going to let Adams and I think that's going to be Dennis Brew get by, though. So that should put Adams in the 5, Dennis Brew to the 6. And yes, they do. Then you got Zach Luke in the number 7. Shane in the number... Look at that, Zach Luke in the 8. Shane 9. Chance 10. Steve 11. Caruso 12. Then it's going to be Dale and Rodney. Heads up, Dale. That's Lutz coming up on you. He's the leader. And he just put down new hot lap of the race, 41.4. All right, we're 4 down, 6 to go, almost getting to that halfway point. Battle for second is finally starting to spice up. Harvey's been reeling in Colin by a 10th or 2 here and there. They're going to be coming across the line now. Colin, again, the yellow-purple Truggy, personal best 43.1. Going to help him out, but that's what Harvey's been running as an average. Going to have to position that car well in the next couple corners as Harvey starts to put in a little bit of charge through the 180s. Getting that car to rotate, hanging a little bit tighter. Heads up, Dale, it's 2 and 3 that just cartwheeled over you. Just under 5 to go, and up next will be race number 8, 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. Just a heads up there, Rodney. You got 2 and 3 coming up on you. Just 2. 3's gonna get wrong. Ooh. Brave Marshall. You're going to get Harvey as quick as he can, but that's a mistake out of Harvey is going to give Colin some breathing room. It looks like it's going to be quite a bit, about 6 seconds maybe. 7.5. He's got 4 minutes to catch right on up. That's going to bring Butter back into the mix for the top 3. He's only 3 back. And he's been putting in a couple heaters. He has the second hottest lap. Scratch that third hottest lap. We didn't see it earlier, but Harvey rocking a 41.5 for personal best. Hands up, Rodney. That's Harvey. Yep, you saw it. Needs some help in the center. Help in the center. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's just go through the running order one more time. We got 3 minutes to go. Your top 4 pretty well spaced out. You got Lutz, who's got 18-second gap to Collins, so he's checked out. Collins built up a lead of about 7 to Harvey. Just got to maintain that. 4.5 back, then you'll find Brett slowly reeling him in as Harvey makes another little bobble. Then you got Matt Adams, 16 back from him. Then it's going to be Bardo and Laux battling out for the 6th spot. That's the purple and yellow cars in the backstretch going at it. Getting almost side to side together. Caution in the valley, caution in the valley. Still there and cleared. It's going to let Caruso get around Shane. I think it let Dennis Brew get around as well. So Dennis now up into the number 7. Caruso, I believe, going to stay in the 8. Put Shane down to the 9. Zach on their heels in the 10. Then there will be Steve, Rodney, Chance, and Dale. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Steve, for both of those. Saw them. Appreciate them. So Lutz is inching his way to that 40 lap. He's currently a hot lap of a 41.07. Maybe he does that secret line I saw yesterday in Q3 on the step on. I want to see it again. Well, he did try it. Appreciate that. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Harvey with another little mistake. I keep talking about him. Keeps making them. But he's just got that outright pace to keep Butter at bay. 7 seconds to go. All he has to do is make it to the line. He should get 3rd overall. Same with Colin for the number 2 spot. 0. And that is the time, guys. You are racing them to the line. Lutz currently on a victory lap. Colin going to lock in the number 2. Matt Adams going to lock in the number 5 over Dennis, and Quinton finishing all together within 2 seconds. Harvey locking in 3 with Butter right behind, so he'll take the 4. And then Let's coming across to make that race for him. He's going to take that one with a lap up on the field. Let's see, Rodney, Chance, last car to the line. Going to make this an official race. It's going to be Steve finishing out, and that is a race, folks.
The race is complete.
Let's going to take that one from tone to tone. Morse making moves into the number 2. Harvey making tons of moves from 9th to 3rd. Butter going to take the 4 after some weird gremlins in the first couple minutes. Drivers on the stones, stay at the stones. I got a couple back-to-back race marshal races. Going to give them an extra minute or 2. Going to give my track crew a little extra minute or 2. So works out that way. And then to round out the top 5 in that, Matt Adams for 1/8 scale electric Truggy.
Will Walker.
All right, drivers, we've got a lot of race marshal race going on with this one, so we're just going to take like a good 60 seconds here. Just make sure everybody has a good time.
Kevin Mumma.
+40 Nitro drivers, we are looking for you on the blocks. Waiting on Carlos, Randy. That might be it. Might just be Carlos and Randy. Carlos is hustling. Don't worry, you're not last. And Randy's coming. You can walk. It's all right. All right, fellas, come on up.
Rob Caruso.
All right, drivers, as this is an A main, you're going to get 2 1/4 laps. Track is open.
Larry Commissar. Randy Heil. Brian Derochers. Carlos Cruz. Mike Ream. Toby Hampson. Josh Andrews.
Okay, drivers, you're going to find your mechanics this time by. You're going to find your mechanics this time by. All right, drivers, you're going to pay attention to Ezra with the flag. He's going to give you the down and quiet. I will give you the tone to go racing for 25 minutes here in the 40-plus Nitro AA main. Drivers on your toes, marshals on your toes. And away we go here, 25 minutes. Carlos going to get into Randy just a little bit, but he'll check up and wait, and that'll prevent a bigger pile up. Larry trying to get out to a good start here. Caruso wants to keep the pressure on early. Muma already up to the 3. Someone upside down on the anthill. You can hear these guys revving them way out over the big double, making sure they keep that nose high enough. Giving them a little bit of yeehaw. Larry and Rob off to a good start here. Rob putting pressure on Larry, wants to try to get to the lead here at the beginning, take control of the race. Kevin sitting in third, just a couple seconds behind him. Randy trying to close in on Kevin right now. Top 4 are Mugans. Then we got Kyosho. Then Hot Bodies, Mugen. And I don't know what that last one is. S-Works? That looks like an S-Works. Just because it has colorful pills, but it doesn't have a Kyosho tower. We are on race number 8. Race 9 will be up next, but there will be a break between races. And we mean like a real one, like a go sit down, crack open a soda kind of break. So if you are in that Nitro truck A main, there's going to be a break after this one. We're going to flow off the track. We're going to make sure that everybody has their stuff together to go through the rest of the A mains, because everybody's race, marshal race, marshal race. All right, 4:20 into this one, and we are blazing some laps right now. Larry gonna stretch his lead over Rob, as Rob has one heck of a rough lap here. Kevin gonna go into the 2 spot. Yes, folks, we are living in the twilight zone here. Kevin Muma up into the 2. Larry still your leader with about a 7-second gap now over second. Kevin has Caruso within 2 seconds of him, and then another 2 to 3 seconds back to Randy, it looks to be. And then a pretty good gap back to Carlos in that blue and red Kyosha. Then Will in the all white. And then Josh, Brian, Toby, and Mike. .640 into this one, 18:20 left to go. I expect we'll start seeing our first round of pit stops here pretty soon. And we may see some people go for the 2 stop, especially with the more technical layout here. We're burning a little less fuel than we typically do. Caruso gonna come in here out of the 3rd spot. So Randy's gonna go by into 3 for the moment. Carlos gonna come in as well. Randy now going to come in, so Caruso going to take that spot back. We are just about 8 minutes in, so anybody who hasn't come in yet may be on a 2-stopper here. I would certainly believe it. We're seeing almost a full minute better on runtime than we have on some previous layouts. So Komazar pitted last time around, and he came across in the lead anyway as Kevin peels off to the side. Kevin was ahead on track, but we'll give that right back to Larry here as the pit cycle completes. So with Larry pitting at about 750, probably not on a two-stop. Kevin going to 830 may very well be on a two-stop. I wonder if that could end up being a difference maker here and who wins this 25-minute A main event. .940 down, 15:20 left. Larry still out front, about a 5-second lead over Kevin. Larry, your leader, coming across the line right now in that orange, blue, and white Mugen buggy. Going over the big double now. Kevin in the yellow, white, and blue Mugen buggy. And now he's going over the big double as well, exactly 6 seconds back from Larry. So that gap pretty stable, not changing too much. And the gap from Muma to Caruso not changing too much either, sitting steady around the 8-second mark. Then 13 seconds back, you'll find Heil. Then 10 seconds back, you'll find Cruz, Walker, and Andrew. We got a 3-car race for the final step on the podium. Cruz and Walker both running Kyoshus there as they go over the big double. Cruz red and blue, Walker in the white. And then Andrews in the pink and yellow, and what I am only assuming is an S-Works. .11:30 down, 13:30 to go. We're about a minute from the halfway point here. As Larry's lead now up to 12.8 as Kevin has a rough lap last time by. So it's Komazar, Muma, Caruso, Heil, Cruz, Walker, Andrews, DeRochers, Ream, and Hampson as we are approaching the halfway point. Hot lap 44.4 from Komazar. That's the other half of that lead expanding. Kevin had a rough lap, but Larry ran hot lap of the race, and now he'll reset it again down to a 44.3. Maybe he aired on the hard side of tires, and now they're coming in as his pace is improving here. Muma needs to get back to running 45s every time by. The guy in front and behind him have a little more pace, but Muma was doing it with consistency. Does a good job avoiding a car being marshaled there. Caruso only about 2 seconds back from Muma now. So Brian, you got third place behind you there. So Muma coming down the stairs and to the line right now in second. Caruso in third, white, blue, and purple, just a couple seconds behind him. So again, Brian, when that blue and purple gets to you, just work with him as he's putting a lap on you, but it does not seem like you two have much of a difference in pace. So it might be a little bit till he really puts the pressure on you. We are past halfway, drivers. 13:30 down, 11:30 to go. The window is wide open for anybody doing a 3-stop. Our 2-stoppers will be looking to go at least another 2.5, maybe 3 minutes here. Our 3-stoppers are coming in right now. Oh, your leader going to get it wrong coming into pit road. Luckily, Lutz has a 12-foot wingspan and is able to reach across and grab him there. Muma in as well. So Muma abandoning the 2-stop that it seemed like he had the mileage for. Really, that was his hope to get to Komazar, but he's going to go the safe route and say, I'd rather finish second than either win or DNF. So fair enough. Playing it safe. With 10 minutes left to go, though, these people stopping now are only going to really need a splash and go to get to the end. So it'll be a second shorter pit stop than normal, which could matter. We'll see what Larry's outlap looks like here and what the new gap between him and Kevin is. So Larry going to go 53 on the outlap after getting hung up on the entrance to pit road, which means Kevin's going to make about 3 seconds in that exchange, and the gap's down to 7.7. Caruso going to be about 7 behind Muma. So 7-second gaps between first and second and third. Then a 30-second gap back to Randy, and 7 back to Carlos, 12 back to Josh. Another 7 to Will, 2 to Brian, 50 to Mike, and 8 to Toby. That's a very awkward racing incident. Oh, somebody going to exit the track entirely. Who was that exiting? Was that Mike? Yes, it was. And it flames out before it could get back onto the track, so that should move Toby up a spot. .8:15 left to go. We are in the window for anybody who's still trying to 2-stop. I don't really know if anybody is. Seems like everybody kind of played it safe. Maybe that cool weather was not conducive to the 2-stop. Felt like we were getting that kind of mileage when it was a little warmer yesterday. Maybe not today. New hot lap 44.2 from your leader, Larry Komazar, as his lead over Kevin back up to 11 seconds. Larry right now coming into traffic. Your leader is in that orange, blue, and white on the step off. So Toby and then Randy, that's going to be your leader. Okay, and your leader coming in for his final splash and dash. They're going to top him off here at 7.5 left to go. And now he'll be free to get in a rhythm and make that sprint to the end. Kevin going to come in on the same strategy as Larry now. Just going to top off here. Just a quick little splash for Kevin, and away he goes for the final 7 minutes. Brian coming in for his final stop this time by. 6:45 left in this one. Six minutes left in this one, 19 down and 6 to go. Larry with a 14-second lead over Caruso now to the 2 spot. Looks like Caruso may have gotten by Muma. Yes, he has, going down the back straight there. Caruso in that white, blue, and purple. Muma in the yellow, white, and blue through the carousel. I think Toby wants to unlap himself by Kevin just for the pride. Caruso in for fuel, so that's going to give second place back to Muma, and that kind of explains how Rob got second in the first place. Randy in for his final stop with 5 minutes left to go. So Larry right now with a comfortable lead, good 14 seconds over Kevin. Kevin's going to have about 5 or so over Caruso. Mike is a little bit lost. You know what? Let's just bring her in. .415 left in this one as things start to settle out and calm down here. Now we're really just watching for anything out of the ordinary or unexpected to happen. Another reminder with 3.5 to go that there will be a break after this race, so Nitro Truck, you will not be up right away. A minute or two after this one's over, we'll give you an official time for when we're getting underway again, but you will not be up right after this one. We are taking a break. Oh, another one exiting through the back door there. That was Toby. .245 left to go. Larry's got this one in the bag here, up to an 18-second lead over Kevin. Kevin still has about 7 seconds over Caruso. Then it's Heil in the 4 in no man's land. Carlos about 10 seconds back from Heil. Then 20 seconds back to Will. Will with a suspicious hot lap. 6 seconds back to Josh. Another 3 back to Brian. So 6, 7, and 8 still in play here. And then Toby in the Mike's 9 spot, and Mike pulling off. Minute 35 to go. We are coming down to the end of this one here. Kevin's just got to keep it clean to hold that second spot over Caruso. Caution in the back doubles. Caution in the back doubles. And again, a different caution in the back doubles. Same spot, different reason. And clear again. Hey, look at that. Toby and Kevin together on track. Get him, Toby. Okay, Toby and Carlos, you're going to have Rob Caruso behind you. He is in the 3 spot and trying to track down Kevin. Thank you, Carlos. I'm sure Toby will give the same courtesy when Rob gets to him. So Caruso putting in a charge towards Muma here with 20 seconds left to go. They should get by the line for one more lap. So it's going to be Kevin and Rob battle for second here. 10 seconds left to go. They're both definitely going to get one more lap. And they will. And Rob able to get by Toby there without losing anything. Ooh, up on 2 wheels for Rob. Able to save it. Still makes the big double. That is time, drivers. You're racing to the line. Drivers, you're racing to the line. Larry Comazar coming down the short chute and to the line to take a tone-to-tone win here in the 25-minute 40-plus Nitro A main. Now we turn our attention back to that battle for second. Kevin and Rob down the back straight. Caruso pushing hard, trying to get to Kevin a little sideways in that right-hand sweeper. Kevin can kind of put it in cruise control. He's got a second worth of cushion. He's just got to keep it clean. Caruso's trying to get there. Kevin doesn't roll it on the stairs, and that's going to do it. Muma going to hang on to second, holding off the charge from Caruso. And just Carlos still live. Just Carlos still live. One more coming.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a race. Larry Comazar going to take a dominant win here in the 40-plus Nitro A main. Muma going to finish a strong second from 5th on the grid. Caruso finishing 3rd. Heil and Cruz round out your 5-man podium. Then it was Walker, DeRochers, Andrews, Hampson, and Ream. Nitro Truck, race number 9, you will be up at 1 o'clock. So race number 9, Nitro Truck, you are up at 1 o'clock. That is in 22 minutes now. So Nitro Truck, 1 o'clock. Jared Dockery to the hobby shop. Jared Dockery to the hobby shop.
All right, guys, we're about 4 minutes away from getting started back up with the mains. Up next is race number 9, 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy A main. You guys should be getting those cars warmed up, heading on over here, getting into the stones. That means my drivers from that last race, I'll need you back working yourselves out to the track for some marshalling. That'll be the 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. All right, guys, if you're in that Nitro Truggy race, should be over at the warm-up tables now. The driver should be over on the stones. So if you're here, ready to go, find your spot on the stones. I see a couple are coming around with their Truggies. That's looking good there. That does mean I'll need my marshals to work themselves into position. Again, that'll be the 40 plus Nitro A main. Larry, Kevin, Caruso, Heil, Cruz, Walker, Brian, Josh, Toby, and Reem. All right, guys, Nitro Truggy drivers, find your stones now. Find your stones by the driver's stand. I'm going to be calling you all up in about a minute, right when 1 o'clock hits. Again, if you're in that Nitro Truggy A main, you should be on the stones now. I see a couple of my drivers from the 40 plus A main are out there marshalling, or some of their substitutes. Thank you guys for being out there.
Brett Butler. Zach Luke.
Yeah, that's for Nari, cone 4. Yep. Got a driver making a last minute grab, probably just grabbing an igniter. While he does that, let's take a look at the marshalling situation. I got cone 4 and 9 open. Cone 4 was Carlos Cruz in the back right by the flashpoint banner. Cone 9 was Will, but I see Lutz is out there. I know he's going to be covered for him. That leaves me with cone 8, which was Reem. Thank you. And then that leaves cone 10 to Toby, but he's obviously filming, so if anyone wants to help me out and cover Toby's, it's an easy spot. It's over on the left-hand side of the track before the sweeper.
Dawson S emoji.
All right, my drivers are working themselves onto the stand. Pit guys can start following suit as soon as Thomas lets you by.
Cody Sainer. Brian Cruz. Jared Dockery. Matt Cataldo.
I'm still missing a Carlos Cruz for cone number 4. Back by the flashpoint
Rodney
banner,
Hunt.
Carlos Cruz. Ah, wait a second. I see the thing now with why Cruz isn't out there. I'm still waiting on a marshal for cone 4. The thing is, he's currently, I'm thinking, I don't know where. Hey, Zach, can you do us a favor or nah? All right, guys, hit the track a while I just keep calling out the one marshal I'm missing. I see Brian's on the track, but I don't see a Carlos in the pits. Or at least in pit row. So he's somewhere. And I hope he hears me, because I got a pretty vital cone that does need filled.
Mike Bonari. Tony O'Boy.
All right, drivers, find your mechanics this time by. Find your mechanics this time by. Zach, we found somebody. Yep. Or. Okay. I was going to say, we found somebody for 4, Zach. If you want to do it, all right. All right, guys, keep an eye on Thomas. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. All right, 25-minute A main for Nitro Truggy is underway. We got Brett currently leading them out. Black wheels, white and black body. Heading in the step on, step off. Cody right behind him making some moves into the number 2. Looks like Fernari going to move into the 3 as well. Cruz to the 4. See, Cataldo going to have a rough first lap. Going to end up going down to the 7th spot as Tony and Jared take over 5 and 6. Rodney 8, Dale 9, Zach 10. Dawson 11. Brett going to start a little strong there. 43-1 on the opener. Cody 43-6. So he's not losing touch with Brett. At least not a lot. Just a couple tenths. It's very early on. Tires still going to come in. Fuel tanks, I would say, go down, but then they get refilled. It's like a solid minute of prime weight bias. And just like that, Brett finding another second on the track. 42-1 last time around. Going to put a second up on Cody. He's going to try and check out early. Maybe put into cruise control later. Fernari still hanging out in that number 3. He's in the other all-white Buggy. This one with the Lexan wing. He's got what looks to be about 2-second gap to Brian Cruz in the green-red Kyo show. Then you got the pink of Cataldo. Is that Zach Luke? That? Nope, that should be Dockery. Forgot once they cross the line, but those two going at it for the 5. You got Tony O'Boy behind Rodney. They're going at it for the number 7 spot. Zach Luke then behind them. And then Dale and Dawson having a little bit of a spat. Dawson going to take that 9 for now. 3 down, 22 to go. Cody going to roll it upside down before the long double. Gets Marshall just in time to keep the number 2 spot. Now Brian Cruz going to be slowly reeling them in as they head down through the washboards. That's going to be the battle to watch. Butter is kind of just checking out early. I think he's driving angry, and he's looking fast. Only one to get into the 42s, and it's a low 42, almost a 41. Everyone else a 43-1 or lower. Cataldo making a move on Fernari in the later half of that lap. Going to come across the line just under a second. Just about half a second between him and Fernari for the 4th and 5 spots. Top 5 make the podium here, so they're going to see who's second last in the top 5. Dockery's about 3.5 seconds back from them. He's looking to catch on up there. He's in the orange and blue. But he's got Rodney and Tony right behind him, so he's got to defend a little bit while he's putting on that charge. You got a bit of a gap back to Dawson, Zach, and Dale. We're all pretty well spaced out currently. We're only 5 in, 20 to go, 1/5 of the way through the race. We were talking about this in the 40-plus race, wondering who's going to be tempted to go for that 2-stopper, who's going to go and just play the safe game and do a 3. Might be a little early to talk about it, but just wait a lap or 2 and then it'll be relevant. Cody with a little bit of a long lap, Brian, and now Cataldo. Cataldo in the rear wing of Brian Cruz, trying to push him along to catch up to Cody. Looking to take over that second spot. Into the backstretch, all of them will go. Bernari only a second back from those 3. So 2, 3, 4, and 5, keeping it nice and close together on the track. Thank you, Dale, for that one. Same thing with the next 3 cars behind you when they get there. They're all cooking. Cruising for fuel at the 6:30 mark, a little early. Maybe they're going for 3 full fuel stops rather than a splash and go later on. Get the undercut going. Let's see how that pans out for him later on. See, he should be the only one in the top 5 that stopped for fuel, so we should be seeing a couple on this lap, maybe the following. Butter going to come in at the 7. Already amassed a 12-second lead, though. So no pressure on the fuel stop. Just get in, get it full, send it back out. Brett will do the rest of the work. Cody in for fuel. Cataldo in for fuel. Cody out. Fernari in. And now Cataldo out. So no one going to be making any spots as they come in for the fuel stops, at least within the top 5. Puts Dockery in a weird spot. He's ahead of the guys that just passed him, but they have the pace. Looks like they got around him, so now they're just off in their own little world trying to chase each other down. Caution after the step off, caution after the step off. They got around it good. It's been cleared. Good job, guys. 9:15 down, 15:45 to go. Battle for second, starting to heat up now. Cody sending it wide through the step on, step off. Cruz right behind him, a little bit tidier of a line. Going to continue that trend down the step downs. Cruz reeling in Cody, just a couple tenths and a couple corners, but it brought the gap down to less than a second. So battle for the number 2 into the sweeper. starting to get spicy. Cody going the long routes. Keep maintaining corner speed. Cruz taking it a little tighter in a couple of them. He's picking the right corners to take it tighty. He's finding those tenths. You can definitely see it as they go down the backstretch. Heads up, Dale. That is, yep, 2 and then 3. So as the battle for 2 keeps on going, battle for the 4 spot between Cataldo and Fernari is starting to flare up a little bit as well. Pink and gray versus the all-white clear wing Buggy. And then you got about an 8-second gap back to Jared Dockery. So your top 5, the podium, starting to check out from the rest of the field just a little bit. You then got Rodney Heil about 3.5 back from Jared, who's only got 7 tenths on Tony. Those two are going at it in the sweeper now. Then Zach Luke in the 9, 27 seconds back from Tony. He's got Zach's got 21 on Samoji, who's got 22 on Dale. Hot lap going to go to Brett still. That 42-1 from early on has been putting in almost nothing but 42s and 43s for the entire race. So let's see here, 11:30 down. We might start seeing some fuel stops on the next lap. Had a couple come in a little early. Looks like majority of the top 5 not choosing to do it on this one. Now officially none of the top 5 choosing to do it now. They're going to go around for at least 1, maybe 2 more. All right, 12. Just about 12:30 down and 12:30 to go. We have finally reached the halfway mark of this 25-minute Nitro Truggy A main. Up next will be race number 10, the Expert Nitro Buggy A. Caution on the back. No one's coming. No one's coming. You're good. Cleared. And he saved it. All right, let's see. Second round of fuel stops finally starting. Samoji in for some fuel. We got Cruz, and I think that's Cody. Yep. They're coming to line. Cruz coming in for fuel. Cody choosing to stay out. That's going to give him track position. He's going to go take the second spot right back, but he still has a fuel stop to go. Cruz going to get not caught up with... Cruz going to get caught up with a couple cars on pit exit. Going to be the lucky break maybe that Cody needed to take back that number 2 spot. Brett now back in for fuel. Again, just a nice, calm, a little bit longer pit stop, but he's built up the lead. He's able to do it and be fine. Let's see who needs to come in. Fernari's going to... Nope, that's not Fernari. There's Cody in for fuel. I see Cruz. He's coming to the line now. Fuel's in. Cody's out. Hitting the pit exit. And that kerfuffle earlier on in the last lap was just enough to put Cody back up into the number 2 in front of Cruz. Cruz going to get a little wrong on the front double. Cody going to get some breathing room, some time to get his bearings in order. He's got to put in a charge for the next 10 minutes and 30 seconds. He wants to hang on to the second spot. Cataldo came in for fuel that time around, it looks like. And I believe that was Fernari, who did not quite yet. So as of now, it's going to be, I think, Fernari in the number 4. See how that all shakes out, as I'm sure he's going to come in this time. And he does. Fernari in. Taldo already did his fuel stop. He's coming across the line now. Fernari pitted at the end of pit row. Usually an advantage, but not quite enough. So Cataldo going to take back the 4 spot. Dockery and Tony having a little something. They just crossed the line. Jared, orange flames. Tony, all yellow. It's about the closest battle on the track. I say that, and then I look to the right. And I see Cruz has taken the number 2 spot back away from Cody Sainer. He had the opportunity and threw it away. He's got 9.5 minutes, though, to get back there. Cruz's car looking really solid today. Cruz and Sanders identical hot laps of 43.1s. So they're driving on virtually the same pace. It's going to come down to who's more consistent. Currently, Cruz is winning that battle. But luckily, both of them fast enough to keep Cataldo at bay. Cataldo does have a 42 for a hot, but his average has been a 45, having a couple longer laps than the rest of the field. A little bit of a mistake from him at the step downs. Fernari back up into the number 4. 1 has been pretty set in stone, been pretty much checked out for most of the race, if not the entire race. However, there have been some nice battles throughout the rest of the podium. Battle for the 2nd, battle for 4th. It's been going on for the past 16.5 minutes. Turning into a slugfest. Problem with all of those battles, though, just letting Brett extend his lead more and more, and slowly but surely he is catching up to Cataldo and Fernari. He's only a couple turns back, so soon he might be putting a lap on the entire field by the end. Just a heads up, Zach, that's going to be the number 2 and number 3 car behind you. Thank you, sir. And then, yep, thank you, Samoji, for that. Sainer then behind you will be 3. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, we're 18:30 down, 6.5 to go. Everyone's got about another fuel stop to go, I believe. The window to take it's open. Everybody wants to come in a little early. Might help with lap traffic. Might help with just traffic in general. All factors to keep in mind. Brett gonna get around Cataldo's, putting almost everybody down a lap. He's just got Cody and Cruz to do that too. He wants to do the entire field. They're a little bit more checked out at the moment, though. They're on the right hand side of the track, through the horseshoe up to the step-ups. Cruz again taking that tidier line. Cody carrying the corner speed. Cody looking to the inside on the staircase, can't quite do it. Keeps it nice and tidy at the line. Catches up to the rear wing of Carlos Brian Cruz. So battle for 2, starting to flare up. Less than half a second between them. At the end of the sweeper, Cody almost turning into him. Backs out of it, keeps it clean. It's going to make Cruz a little worried, though. Just shows Cody's got the corner speed. He's got the ability to stick a nose in there. Just has to defend it. See here, just about the 20-minute mark. Carla Bryan in for fuel. Getting them up, fueled up, and back down. Didn't look too bad. Cody opting to stay out, get the track position, see if he can do it what he did on the second fuel stop again. Come back to that in about 20 seconds. Meanwhile, let's just go over the complete running order. Now, since we have a little bit of breathing room, it's going to be Brett Butter out front. Cruz and Sainer, the 2 and 3, back to 4th. They goes. Fernari, Cataldo, Tony, Dockery, Heil, Samoji, Luke, and Steidinger is your complete field. Sainer coming in for fuel now. Cruz a couple turns back. He's in, up, out. Kevin getting one heck of a fuel stop in there. Gonna give Cody the number 2 spot again. Now just got to hang on to it. 4 minutes left in this one, guys. Up next, a race number 10, Expert Nitro Buggy. You're good, no one's coming, no one's coming. Cleared. See here, Fernari was right behind 2 and 3, but now he's in for fuel with 3.5 to go. Going to give Brian back that gap, so Brian doesn't have to worry about defending. He just has to worry about attacking. Meanwhile, Brett going to put Fernari down a lap, so he's got all but 2 down. Ooh, I didn't mention it earlier, but 42.4 from Cody many, many laps ago. Had a couple of those since then. Starting to find that pace. A little late in the race, but it's the right time to get it because he's got Cruz right on his rear wing. Was at his rear wing. Starting to try and put on a gap. Just a heads up, Dale. That's the all white is the number 2. And then Zach, the orange and red is the number 3. Need some help on the front, help on the front. That was Cruz getting it wrong, upside down. They had a 9-second gap back to Fernari, so he's going to hang on to the 3 spot. Just going to bring him a little bit closer. Fortunately, it looks like Fernari having a rough lap last time around. So he's not quite able to capitalize on the mistake. All right. Oh, no. No, Brian Cruz flaming out on the right side. Davis to the rescue. That is very unfortunate. Going to put him a lap down with just a minute to go. That'll let Fernari get by. That should let Cataldo get by, but there should maybe be a big enough gap for Dockery. Cruz might be able to hang on to the 5th and final spot on the podium, but we'll have to wait and see when he crosses the line next time. 30 seconds to go. Brett's going to get around for one more. Fernari's going to get around for one more. And it looks like Cruz should as well. Unfortunately, it looks like he's going to drop down to the number 7. So now we got Dockery up into the 5th spot. Tony 9 seconds back from him, so Jared's just got to keep it on all fours for this lap because there's only 10 seconds left. I don't know if any of the top 5 is going to get around for one more on this. That was time. You guys are racing them to the line, guys. We're racing them to the line. Brett's going to take the win from tone to tone, but Cody's going to take the 2. Hard-fought second place there. Dockery locked in the number 5 spot. Ran his race consistently, able to get it. Bernari going to take 3rd. Cataldo, it is set in stone for 4th. He's just got to come around to make it an official. And now I just got 1 car still alive of Rodney Heil. Order is set in stone. Brett's going to take the win. Sainer the 2, Bernari the 3. I know. Cataldo the 4, and Dockery the 5. Then it's going to be Tony, Cruz, Heil, Luke, Samoji, and Steidinger. And that is a race. Drivers in the next one, I ask that you stay on the stones. There are multiple back-to-backs that need to get taken care of. On the bright side, that should give me time to find my marshals. My back-to-back drivers, I hope you found somebody to pit, not to pit. I hope you found somebody to pit for you, but also for some marshalling duties, because this is a 25-minute A main. Hope you got friends that like you, because I do need those cones filled. I'll ask for volunteers, but I shouldn't have to. That would be for cones 1 and 6.
Kyle Lloyd. Greg Harmer.
Again, I'll need everybody from that last race back on out to Marshall. I had 11. I know there's 2 back-to-backs, which means I do need volunteers, but it's a long race, so I kind of feel bad. 7 is back left. Feel bad asking for it, especially since the people should have found some marshals if they did. I think I see somebody at 6 who's helping us out. Appreciate that a lot, sir. And then the other one was cone 1, which is actually the easiest spot on the track. So if anybody wants to take that, I'd appreciate it. Did Brett and who's the other guy? Oh, it was Brett and Tony. So spots 4 and 10. I see Tony's there, just waiting
Jason
on the
Schreckler.
butler.
Henry.
Hey, Zach.
David Harvey.
You want to go to cone 1 instead, and then that'll cover that corner? Cool.
Brett Butler. Alex Burns.
All right, guys, start taking some warm-up laps. See, this is the Nitro A main, so I believe that's a 2-minute warm-up. It's about 3 laps worth. Sounds about right. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, while you guys get that going and while your mechanics work themselves into the starting grid areas, the running order for this one will be Ethan Mechanic in the 1, Shreff in the 2, Harmer the 3, Brett Butter the 4, Harvey the 5, Thomas the 6, Kyle Loy the 7, Nipple the 8, Henry the 9, Tony O'Boy in the 10, Fernari the 11, Drinks the 12, and Alex the 13. Caution in the middle. There's only a couple cars that affects. Luckily, they both braked pretty hard, so thank you for that.
Thomas Kaufman. Justin Drinks.
I need some help in the middle. Help in the middle. All right, guys. Next time you guys come across or come blah, 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 find your mechanics this time by. That's what I meant to say. You're gonna be finding your mechanics this time by. See, everybody's already at the grid and in the right order, so that's perfect. Okay. All right, guys. Your fate is in the hands of the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. All right, let's get this show rolling. Nitro Buggy A main. Got Ethan Mechanic leading them out. Follow closely behind. You'll find Shreff, Harmer, Butter, Harvey, Thomas, Loy, Henry. Nipple looking to the inside, going to get the pass on Drinks. They're going to kind of shake it out. Drinks back up in front of Nipple. Nipple is going to have to defend from Tony. And then you got Colton and Alex. Good first turn. I only talk about the first turns now. Coming towards the line, they're going to get a little bit of a kerfuffle there. First lap's always very difficult. A lot of side by side trying to decide who is going to be where in the order. It mellows out, and then it's all just nice, clean moves. Harmer with a little bit of a mistake. Loy looking to the inside. Harmer going to try and close the door, but closes it onto the side of Loy's carp, so he's going to lose some spots. Going to be trying to get some help. Lost a bunch of spaces. So that'll put... Ooh. All right. 2 laps in. See where everyone's at. Ethan and Schreff, your top 2, working themselves through the step downs now. Looks like Ethan must have made a little bit of a bobble because right now he's got Schreff all over the back of his wing. Going up into the big double. Harvey's not too far back from that, only 3.5 seconds. Then you got Henry and Kyle. 4 and 5, nose to wing. Kyle looking to the inside, can't quite find the room. Backs out of it, but going to get it wrong on the big double. Going to cost him a couple spots. That's going to let Drinks and Thomas get on by, and I think that's also going to put Burns there. Harmer still trying to recover from the mistake. Currently in the 9 behind Burns. He's got the capabilities of putting in a couple steamers. Just got to see if he can go for it. Schreff making some moves, making the pass on Ethan on this lap. He's rocking the green-blue coming across the line. 41.6 from Schreff. Hot lap of the race, about a 10th up on Ethan's hot. Then you got 42 from Harvey, and then 43s. The top 2 are checked out from the field and almost checking out from each other. Looks like Schreff has found the grip. He's got the pace. Maybe Ethan can come into the tires at the end of the round. At the end of the run, it is 25 minutes long. We're 3:50 down, 21:10 to go. You got Drinks hanging out in the number 4 spot. He's going to find the inside of a pipe. So now Henry up into the number 4. Burns now up into the number 5. He bumped out of the B main into this one. He was car 13. And look at him now. And not just in the podium. Oh, just in the podium for now. See if he can make some moves, get to a higher spot. Behind them, you're going to have Drinks, Harmer, Thomas, Gavin, Brett, Loy, Tony, and Colton. Five minutes down, 20 minutes left, 1/5 of the way in. Harvey is starting to find a couple extra tenths here and there. Slowly starting to work his way towards Ethan Mechanic. Going to have to check on that after the first round of fuel stops. See where that shakes out. He's going through the back double-doubles. But the battle for 4th, that's starting to get a little spicy. That's just working its way onto the back section now. Henry in the all-purple. Alex in the orange and black, 4 and 5 with Drinks right behind. Drinks started in the number 12. He was a transfer, and he's looking to get into the top 5. He'll be in the picture no matter what. He won the B main, but he wants to go home with 2 plaques, I think. Henry squaring off the corners, making sure Alex can't take the inside. Alex all over the rear wing, looking for anywhere to put a nose in. That's giving Drinks tons of time to find it. Alex finding the spot to put in a nose, and he's going to take the position. Drinks going to get around as well after the sweeper. Ooh, Henry looking for another way in. Can't quite find it. Backs out of it. All of them racing nice and clean. 3, 4, 5, and 6 through the right-hand side. Now Burns getting a little wide. Drinks not able to get it. Drinks going to tap Burns. Burns going to be able to hang on to the number 4. Henry going to take back the 5 spot. And just like that, back to Drinks. Those 3 need to get it figured out because right now they got Brett and Thomas and Harmer behind them. Brett going to be the first one in for fuel. Going to give Thomas and Harmer some open track in front of them. Maybe they can reel in the leaders, pace them a little bit, maybe even stay out in front of Brett after the fuel stops. When you get into that rhythm, especially towards the end of a stint, whew, you get quick. Just a heads up, Tony, that's going to be the number 2 car of Ethan behind you then whenever he gets there. He was in for fuel. That was Harvey in for fuel. He built up big enough in the lead. He's still going to hang out in the 3. Burns in for fuel. Drink's going to stay out. Henry in for fuel. Thomas in for fuel. Harmer going to get a little bit of a kerfuffle, but nothing too bad. Majority of the field coming in for fuel on this lap. I believe the only one that didn't, at least for that battle for the 4 spot, is going to be Drinks. Hoping for the overcut. Now we got your top 2 coming in. Ethan did have track position. Looks like he flamed out coming into pit row. That's going to give Schreff a couple seconds there. And now it's looking like it's going to be more than a couple seconds. Harvey coming across the line now. Going to beat Ethan before he can get out of pit row. So now Harvey, your new number 2, pink silver into the sweeper. He will go with Ethan right behind him. Top 3 were pretty well separated at the Drinks coming in for fuel now. Let's see if he's in. See, where's everyone at? Oof, I didn't see it, but it looks like Harvey had a rough lap after the out lap, giving up 2nd spot, and it looks like he gave up 3rd as well. At least it says so on the computer. And then they changed, because I think that's because Drinks was fueling. Weird times. Let's see how it shakes out. That makes more sense. All right, we're just about 10 minutes in, so let's just go over the complete running order real quick. Why not? Schreff in the green and blue coming towards the line now. He's the current leader. He's got about 14 seconds up on Ethan Mechanic in the yellow and blue. He's working his way through the horseshoes and onto the step-ups. Harvey in the pink and silver. He's about 6.5 back from Ethan. Burns now up into the number 4 after some fuel stoppage. Shuffles. He's about 5 seconds back from Harvey. Drinks is about 2.5 back. And let's find Drinks. Because let's see, he's got a gaggle with him. Looks like he lost a couple spots. Butter going to be in that 5th spot now. With Thomas right behind him. Drinks going to drop down to the number 7. Harmer right there in the 8. 4-way battle for 5th. It's like Henry with a couple longer laps. Dropped him down to 9th. Malloy still hanging out in the number 10 with Fernari in 11, Tony in the 12, and Nipple in the 13. Tony and Nipple are together on track, so they're at least having a nice fun battle. They're coming to the line if you want to give them a little bit of a peek. Battle for position, though, is still going to be for that 5th spot. Butter with a mistake. Drinks now to the 5. Marshall has to wait for the rest of the pack to come by before he can safely get there. Going to let Harmer, Thomas, and Henry get on away from him. Now, just like that, Butter down to 9th, was 5th. Field nice and tight for this class. One little mistake and you're at risk of losing more than 2 spots. 41.5 from Ethan last time around. New hot lap of the race. It's going to be matched by Schreff. It's 200th faster, though. Not seeing a 40 yet, though. I think I saw a 41.2 or 41.1 from Lutz in E-Truck earlier. Although he's sending it on the triple as well. Harmer and Drinks getting together at the front side of the track. Drinks able to hang on to position. Thomas just going to catch up a little bit from that. The 5th and final spot on the podium has been fought for the entire race. Everyone's been taking turns with where they want to be. Burns is taking his turn now on the 4th spot. Hopefully he can hang on to it. He's got about 3.5 seconds up on that gaggle. Just got to maintain it. .41.4 from Schreff last time around. All right. Picking it up. Maybe we'll see a 40 after all. They keep doing this back and forth. $13 down, 12 to go, over halfway in. Hearts and Harmer. Red, white, and blue American Techno. Currently just hanging on to that 5th spot. He's got Drinks, Thomas right there. They're inching their way in. They both making up about a couple tenths on Harmer that time around. And where is Harvey? Looks like Harvey must have come in for fuel on that time. Because now he's battling out with Harmer. He's going to let him by. He knows when they go in for fuel, get it right back. No need to press the issue. Which means we should be seeing a lot more fuel stops soon. And definitely am, because I see a bunch of people getting ready. Tony, this is a weird spot to put you in, but you are surrounded by everyone in the top 5. Or everyone battling for the top 5. Thank you. I know that's an awkward position to be in. Some help over the stairs. All right, let's see here. Things are starting to look back to the way they were. A couple more fuel stops around. Harvey back up into the number 3. Drink's going to be in the 4 for now as Burns came in for fuel, I believe, that time. Give everyone a minute to get their final fuel stop. Not the final fuel stop. Get the second fuel stops in before I start giving out the order. I'm seeing a lot more 42s for hot laps, but no one's getting those 41s except for Schreff and Mechanic. Let's see if I'm looking at this correctly. Just about the whole field has come in for fuel except for Justin. He has yet to come in for his second fuel stop. He's only a second and a half behind Harvey. He might be trying to go for the 2-stop. We're 16 minutes in, 9 minutes to go. I think that's what he's doing, so we'll have to see how that pans out in the final minutes of the race. That'll be interesting. All right, top 5 is chilled out. Let's start looking at a battle. Red, white, and blue of Harmer. Trying to do everything he can to hold off Henry and Thomas behind him. He's got Treff in between him and the rest, though. Going to have to somehow find a way to let Treff through without giving up a spot to Henry. That's going to be a tall order, but I know Harmer can do it. Or is Treff even going to press the issue? He has a 23-second lead to Ethan, but Ethan's running hot lap by 400ths, 41-3. Him and Treff running in identical hot laps, all but every time one of them comes through with a new hot, someone has to match it. Middle. That was Harvey upside down. He only had a 4-second gap. Burns now up into the 3. He transferred from the B. Didn't even win the B. And look at into the top 3. Black and orange with black wheel with the white wheels this time around. Heading into the back section, he's starting to pick up the pace. He's got 7 minutes to hang on to it. Through the anthill, Harvey looking to find a way in. Stalls out a little bit so he doesn't hit into the back of Alex. Let's keep it nice and clean. Ethan a 41-2. See if Treff matches that. Probably will. No, not that time. Harvey, another little mistake. Not causing him any spots, just giving Harmer a little less room to track down. He's inching his way there. He's trying to be consistent. Uh-oh. Who's on the right side? I heard an oh no. Oh, that was Burns. That was the oh no. Oh no. Gonna let Harvey and Harmer get around him. Looks like drinks too. Henry almost. Henry looking to the inside, but the switchbacks can't quite find it. Gets it on the long double. Alex gonna wait to get that spot back, as he did. Thank you. So that will put Henry then up into the 6. Burns losing 4 spots on that wreck. All right, I did miss it, but Drinks pitted a couple laps ago. If I'm correct, we're about 20 in and 5 to go. Everyone should be coming in for the 3rd. Pretty sure Drinks the only one on that 2-stop strategy. See how it pays off. So far, it's looking fairly good. All right, let's see here. We got Harmer coming in. Needs help at the pit entrance. Ooh. Good job there, guys. See Harmer in and out. Drink's going to get around, though. Two-stop strategy seems to be paying off. He's now got track position in the 3. 4 minutes to go. Should have plenty to get to the end. Just has to put it in cruise control. It's looking about a 7-second gap to the next car behind him. And Harmer's going to have to start blocking soon if he can't run away with it. He's got Harvey, who can put in some real heaters. And it looks like should be Brett, Butter, Henry, one of them. It's a giant gaggle of cars that are all looking at it for the final spot on the podium. Yeah, that order was Henry, Butter, and Burns. Henry getting a little wide, but able to keep it out in front. They're going into the washboards. He's got Butter and Alex right behind him. Alex looking on the inside of a couple corners on Butter, see if he can get that pass in. Sticking the nose where it should belong. Looks like he got the pass done. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Thank you. There's the 41-3 from Straff. Unfortunately, Ethan's a 41-2 now. .130 to go. And that field on the backstretch. Whew. Going nearly 3 wide over the back doubles. They're not going at it for any podium spots, but they are going at it for pride. Butter, Burns, Thomas, and Colton. Yeah, they're on the same lap. No, that's Gavin. Different orange car. Gavin trying to keep his nose clean. He knows he's a lap down, just trying to let his friends out in front battle each other. That is the closest thing to watch. Harmer could have an outside chance of getting into the number 3, but Drinks currently has a 3.5-second gap to Harmer. And he's got Schreff in front of him, so he's basically got open track. 45 seconds left, and a lot of people in the last time around putting in some heaters at the very end. Let's see where people can shake out. Butter trying to run away from Burns and Thomas because he knows if he loses to them now, he'll have to listen to it all winter when we come and egg him on. Doing a good job for that. Help on the right side, Zach Luke to the rescue. That was Kyle upside down, all right. Harmer, Drinks getting around for one more lap. 1 second to go. You guys are racing them to the line. Middle. So Harvey locking in the number 5 spot. Your top 4 still up for grabs. Shrepp and Ethan, I think, are set in stone. But Drinks and Harmer, they were close. Harmer was upside down, but one mistake out of Drinks could bring him back into it. Again, guys, you are racing them all to the line. Like Drinks isn't looking to make any mistakes, keeping it nice and tidy through the step-ups. Down the stairs, not going to roll it over. Going to stay middle of the track everywhere he can. Going to come across, hang on to the 3 spot. Harmer going to settle for the 4. And only Harmer live. Everybody is done.
All
That
drivers are
is a
finished.
race. That is a race. So, Schreff going to take the win. I believe. Almost tone-to-tone. Started in the second. Had to earn his way
The race is completed.
up into the first early on. Able to hang on to it. Ethan going to take the 2. Drinks the 3. Harmer going to take the 4. Harvey the 5. That rounds out your top 5 for the Expert Nitro Buggy A main. And everybody wanted 5th in that race. All right. I'll need all of you guys back on out there as we have the A main of 10 scale coming up. I would say coming up, but I don't see any. So if you're in that 10 scale race, line up on the stones. Line up on the stones. Yep. Don't know where everyone is.
Matt Adams. Matt Adams' son.
Probably putting cars down. That makes sense. Gives me time to find my marshals too. No back-to-back, so I should have plenty. I got 8 and 9 opened up down there. 10 will not be showing up. McCune and Broderick, those 2 spots. All right, I got my 10 scale guys working themselves on to the stand. Let's see how the cones are looking. They're looking fairly decent at the moment. You guys can head on, check in a little bit. Check on in, hit the track, head on over to the starting grid.
Chance
We're going to
Swartz.
line them up right away.
Steve Sashik. Mark Broderick. Dennis Brew. Kenny Jeffries. Ricky
Running
Vasquez.
order for this is going to be Matt
Cooper
Adams in the
Marksaki.
1, Dennis Brew in the
Marksaki.
2, Ken Jeffries in the
Colligan.
3, Saychuk in the 4. Matt Adams' son the 5, Ricky the 6, Patrick the 7. McCune 8, Broderick 9. Swartz, you'll go to 11, Cooper 12, and Ed the 13. Got a chicken for everybody except McCune. If anybody wants to yell that he's coming, yell now. My door's open. You can hear a surprising amount out of here. Not hearing anything. So that means we're good on that front. Just do a final check on my marshals. It looks very good. Cone 8's open. Who was Cone 8? That should be Gavin Nipple. Oh, I see what you're doing. Smart call. That works. All right. I got drivers. I got marshals. This is a 10-minute A main. Your guys' race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, we are off and rolling. All right, I guess Gavin got lucky. See you, Nipple. All right. We had Matt leading us out. Looks like he might drop down a couple spots. And don't tell me that's who I think it is. Out in front, going to be Dennis Brew. Green wheels. Haven't seen those since the Duffy days. That's a couple years ago. Looks like Matt Adams' son going to take over that number 2 spot. Started 5th, having a good first lap. Then you got Ricky Kenny and Matt Adams rounding out your top 5. Swartz, Colligan, Broderick. Then this should be Cooper. Started with 12. I'm somehow down to 9. We're only a minute and 15 in, and the batteries haven't even gotten hot yet. So Dennis with a strong start, 46.5 on the opening lap. Currently building up about a 10-second lead on Ken Jeffries. He is the orange and yellow wheeled mini Truggy. So he's going to get passed by Matt Adams and I believe it's going to be Ricky Mazzante. That'll drop him down back into the number 4 spot. He's got Matt Adams' son behind him in the 5th and final podium spot, looking to improve his position. He's only about a second and a half back, maybe 2. Help over at the front. Drinks is on his way. Thank you, Drinks. Three down and 7 left. Dennis coming up on, I believe it's going to be, not sure who he's putting a lap up on, but he is putting a lap up on the red and yellow short course. And he needs to be moving because right now he's got Kenny. He's been making up some spots back up into the 2 currently. Making up the ground. Ken's got the speed. Can get the consistency on his days. Currently looking like he does. Heads up yellow and red. That's the number 2 car behind you. You'll then find Matt Adams in the orange and white associated 4-wheel drive buggy. Really fun class out here. Surprisingly fun for how small they are. Gap between him and Ken last time around was 3 seconds. Looks like Ken's going to extend it to 4.5. So he puts down hot lap of the race 45.2. Good 0.8 up on anybody else's hot lap. Dennis has got to get moving. Working his way through lap traffic very well. And now through all of it. Caution between the back doubles. Caution between the back doubles. Ken going to get a little collected. No marshal needed. Just going to do a donut. We'll go through the complete running order real quick because we got a little bit of time. Everyone's pretty well spaced out. Dennis Brew's got 3.5 up on Kenny, who's got 4.5 up on Matt Adams. He's currently beating his son by about 7.5 seconds. Then you got Swartz in the number 5 on the 15 seconds back from Matt Adams' son. Then you got Broderick. He's a bit back, but he's battling it out with Patrick Colligan for that 6th spot. These 2 just crossed the line not too long ago. Colligan, I think, is... See, Broderick, I believe, is the one running the 2-wheel drive buggy. And right in front of him should be Colligan in the all-orange mini Truggy. Then you got Sachuk, started 4th, currently at 8. He's been recovering since the beginning. Then you got Ricky and Cooper rounding out the entire field. .545 down, 4:15 left, over halfway in. Dennis a little bit of a longer lap the time around. Kenny going to put in a nice solid one. Brings him right up to the rear wing of Dennis. Dennis going to extend it just a little bit on the sweeper. Seems like he has a bit more horsepower in that thing. Kenny's been making it up in the turns. Again, Dennis rocking the only car with green wheels. He's the mini Truggy. Going to find the back end of a blue short course. Not going to lose a ton of time, but guess what? Now Ken basically is on his rear wing. Around the anthill and through the horseshoe they go. Dennis sliding around, giving a nice little power slide in there. Kenny squaring up the corners, getting the grip, getting the acceleration. Going to come across the line. Gap was a 1.5 seconds, down to 0.8. And you can see as Dennis gets a little bit squirrely. Both of them getting squirrely. We're going to make mistakes. Kenny going to get the better donut in that dozen. Gonna take over that top spot and go side by side into the washboards. I don't know if Kenny's trying to give it back or what, but the car is looking all over the place. Thomas, see if it's a bulk up. Oh, it's the battery. Tough break for Kenny on that one. I'm going to get back to this. Dennis Brew. Got about a minute to hang on to the lead if you can. Matt Adams going to be right behind you. That's the white and orange four-wheel buggy. Looks like he's going to start shortening the front double. We are past the 9-minute mark. This is about the time where batteries either puff or get hot or just don't have the oomph that they used to have. Up next will be race number 12, Intermediate Electric Buggy, A main. Seconds to go. Dennis with a mistake on the right-hand side marches to the rescue. Matt Adams, though, going to get a sizable lead from that. They're both going to get around for one more, so they will be racing it to the line. Matt just has to keep it on all fours and not find the pipes. Dennis has to find ways to get around the track a little bit quicker. He can do it. He does have the second hottest lap of the race. Just so happens Matt's coming into his 46s in the last couple. That was the timer, guys. Keep going till your name gets called. No, that's qualifying. You're racing them to the line. 10 scale. It's getting me a different mindset. Sachuk going to secure the 5th and final spot on the podium. Matt Adams' son getting wrong on the staircase. Built up a good enough lead. Going to secure that 3. see here comes Matt and Dennis. Matt keeping it clean on that last lap, comes across for the win. Started out in front, lost it at the beginning. Dennis Brew held on to it, but he's going to have to settle for second as he puts in personal best 45.3 last time to try and take it back. Got a couple cars still live out there. Order's already set in stone. It's just to be a formality. I got a short course in the back right that needs a little bit of help. Tony's on the way. Thank you, Tony. Don't go anywhere quite yet, Colton. Still got one car alive. Final order for this is going to be Matt Adams taking the win. Dennis Brew, the 2. Matt's son, going to be the 3. Swartz, the 4. Saychuk, 5. Colligan, 6. Broderick, 7. Kenny, 8. Cooper, 9. And then Ricky, the 10. Everybody is done, and that is the race.
The race is complete.
I'll need all of you guys then back out there. Is race number 12. Works themselves onto the stand.
Matt Adams.
All right, guys, head on over to the grid while we'll get you checked in and set up. I think won't need to ask for any marshals. We had plenty, and they all seem to be working themselves into position. The running order for this is going to be Don in the 1, Andrew the 2, Shane the 3, Frank the 4, Gordon the 5. And it's going to be Brian 6, Tim 7, Gloop 8, Isaac 9, Quentin 10, Matt 11, Landon 12, and Jeremy the 13. All right, I look good on the grid, so that's good there. I look good on marshals, except for cone 8. That was McCune, who was not there, which makes sense. Cooper was my extra driver. He's on it. Perfect. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
Don getting out to a great start here. Shane making a move on Andrew down the back straight. All right, Shane, get after it. Shane moving up into the 2, Andrew to the 3. Frank all over Andrew. He's gonna turn and Frank go, go, go. Frank go, Frank go. He was already spinning in front of you when it happened. I respect you wanting to wait though. Good man. Oh, no. Isaac might be three-wheel drive or something. Oh, it's the front right. Ain't got no stirring. Don and Shane off to a great start here. Shane showing great pace. He might have something for Don here in this one. He definitely showed that kind of pace in one of the quals yesterday. Can he do it for 10 whole minutes here? Tim in the 3 spot from 7th on the grid. Tim was looking good in the main earlier today, and he's looking good once again. I think it was the intermediate E-Buggy that he hounded Gordon for the entire thing. It looks like his pace translating well here. Or no, wait, that was 40 plus A. This is intermediate. Yeah, 40 plus, Tim was looking good. Now he's looking good in intermediate too. As Don continues to plug away, trying to keep Shane at bay. Don runs the hot lap 44.3 that time by. So he'll get himself up 2.5 seconds over Shane. Shane's got about 4 seconds over Tim, Frank, Andrew, Gloop. It looks like Gordon up there as well. Oh, Gordon has a missed lap, that's why. All right, so it's Gloop, Gordon, Landon, Quentin, Jeremy, Brian, Matt, and then Isaac out with stirring issues. Ooh, Landon with a nice little slide over that little hump, but then he'll wreck on the double, so kind of negates itself. But it was a sweet line over that single into the wall. Oh, Shane having a bobble on this lap as Frank and Tim are going to go by. Frank, Tim, Shane, Andrew, Gloop, and Gordon. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7 all together across the line. Quentin going to move up into 8 on this lap, pushing Landon down to 9. Brian going to move to 10, Jeremy to 11, then Matt in the 12. Matt trying to transition back and forth between 10th scale and 8th scale. Sometimes that bites you. So Don right now having a Don kind of race, just incrementally getting faster as we go on and just not messing up. 43.5 the last 2 times around for Don. Only one into the 43s, and he did it twice in a row, so Don's lead is now getting pretty large. Frank's going to put in a personal best 44.3. Oh, Shane gets the kicker wrong on the big double. He's going to lose 4 spots. Fortunately, all 4 of those cars are only half a second ahead of him, so he can certainly earn it back, and he's going to get by Andrew there as Andrew taps the pipe. Now trying to apply the pressure on Gordon up the back straight. Tim and Gloop. Gloop getting by. Oh, Gloop a little waggly on the anthill. Tim doing a good job to not get into him. Nice and controlled through the carousels. Tim keeping the pressure on Gloop. Tighter line through the stairs and just a better line through the stairs. Tim blows right by, so now Tim up to the 3 spot, then Gloop, Gordon, Shane across the line. Now Landon going to go up to the 7. He was just in the 9 a lap or 2 ago. And DeGirolamo, then DeRochers has a tire coming off, but it's the inner bead, so it might hold for him. We approach the halfway point here. We're just about 5 down, 5 to go, but Brian's got to take care of that front right now. 3:20 left. Don out to an 11-second lead. He is absolutely cruising in this one. And now Frank's cruising pretty good in the 2 spot. Gordon hanging on to the 3rd as Tim's going to get it wrong in the little short shoot before the stairs. Marshall trying to get there. Runs across between 2 cars. And Tim going to get out. Gloop slamming on the brakes to not run into him. So good guy Gloop right there, making sure he gives Tim a fair chance to get going again. But Gloop's going to cross him over. That's how you make a pass right there. Oh, into the outside. Tim back to the inside. Takes that spot right back. That is the battle for 6th, I believe. So just off the podium. Your leader, Don, going over the big double and across the grid section right now. 2:40 left to go. In the 2 spot is Frank crossing the loop right now in the all yellow. And then I'm showing Landon up in 3rd because Gordon just missed another lap. So we'll hand count that and be all good again. Okay. So Gordon hanging on to that 3 spot, 3 seconds up on Landon. Landon has almost 3 seconds on Andrew, then 2.5 to Brian and 1 second to Gloop. Oh, all the way over on the right side. Black wheel is upside down in a shadow. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. You can barely see it. That's going to be Jeremy losing some time. Hot lap 43.1 from Frank last time by. Still 13 seconds back from Don with a minute left, but at least Frank's showing some pace here, showing he has what it takes to tango. He just needed to get to the front a little sooner, maybe. All right, we got a couple battles going on the podium. We got Landon and Andrew, 4th and 5th, battling. Landon in the blue and yellow. They are coming across the whoops right now and into the wall turn. Landon yellow and blue, Andrew blue and orange. Mugen versus Associated. Can't make fun of Associated for being a Mugen copy anymore. They are kind of their own thing now. Landon going to tumble off of the second double, and Andrew going to slip by into the 4 spot. Frank absolutely cruising in the 2 spot. Gordon looking good in 3rd. However, Gordon does not have any rooms for mistakes here as there's 10 seconds left to go. And 3rd, 4th, 5th, maybe 6th. Yep, Brian's going to get across the line as well. Now we're racing to the line. Now we are racing to the line. Brian's done a wonderful job managing that front right. He's going to make it to the end of the race here. Gordon's got to keep it clean in the 3 spot to prevent Andrew from getting to him. Landon had a bit of a long lap, so not going to be able to challenge here. Just trying to hang on to his podium spot over Brian. Oh, Gordon gets it wrong on the second back double. That's going to let Andrew go by into the 3 spot. Now Gordon's got to defend from Landon, and Andrew just has to keep it clean to the line. Step on, step off. Easy does it down the stairs. Looks like he's done it a million times before, and Andrew going to come across the line to take 3rd away on the final lap. Gordon able to hang on to 4th over Landon. Landon bumping into this one and going to finish on the podium. And that's going to be a race, drivers.
The race is completed.
So Don going to take a tone-to-tone win here in the intermediate E-Buggy A main. Frank going to finish a strong 2nd. Andrew going to finish 3rd. Gordon 4, Landon 5. That's your podium. Brian putting in a great charge with a tire ungluing, dropping 44s most times by. Then it was Quentin in the 7 spot, Gloop, Tim, Matt, Jeremy, Shane, and Isaac. And into the final main of the event we go. Drivers from that last one, let's get you back out to Marshall. Cone 9 should be Isaac, so need Isaac over on the left side. And I think that's all we're missing right now. Yep, just need Isaac over on the left side. Or Landon or Jeremy. 12 or 13 could take it as well. All right, Isaac's got it. Drivers, check him in. And because this is...
Brett Butler.
All right,
Colin
so head
Morse.
over to the grid.
Colton
Drivers, head
Bernard.
over to the grid.
Gavin Nipple. Michael Rink. Justin Drinks. Ryan Lutz. Alex Burns.
All right, let's get this order right. It's going to be Ryan in the 1 spot, Harmer in the 2, Mechanic 3, then Butter 4, Morse 5, Rinky 6, Drink 7, Frenari 8, Mahakian 9, Burns 10, Harvey 11, and bumping into this one are Loy and Nipple. All right, drivers, looks good from here. Yeah, we're good. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Final race of the 14th annual Halloween race. Yeah, 14th. All right, drivers, sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Lutz has been dominant all weekend. Can Harmer, Mechanic, Butter, or any of the following crew put a charge on to challenge Mr. Ryan Lutz? One and two doing the triple, everybody else doing the doubles. Smart move from the guys back in the pack. You know you can't triple if the guy in front of you ain't. Doesn't end well. So that's going to give Lutz and Harmer just a couple tenths of breathing room here. Let's see if Mechanic can put on a charge. Butter going to put the pressure on Mechanic here early. Butter's car looking pretty good, pretty responsive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, chugging along. Ryan breaking away, doing the triple. Harmer doing the triple. Mechanic still not doing it. Those top two slipping away just a little bit. And Ethan gonna pull it off. That's interesting. So Lutz out front flying right now. 40.2 last time by. 39.6. Oh, man, I didn't know we were going to see 39s this weekend. But we have now. Lutz dropping 39. So Lutz's hot lap 1.6 better than anybody else. So Lutz in the 39s, Harmer in the 41s. That's it. Everybody else in the 42s and 43s. Lutz absolutely hauling the mail in this one. Harmer in the 2 spot, already about 5 seconds back. Brett in the 3, another 5 seconds back from Harmer. Behind Brett, you're going to find Colin, then Michael, Justin, Chris, Kyle, Colton, Alex, and David in a freight train. Looks like Alex and Harvey going to drop off the train just a little bit. Harvey a little more than Alex. Starting to see a sporadic triple from down in the field. I think Mahakian did it that time by. I think he got by drinks for it. Not sure. Keep an eye on that better next time by. I was just watching Ryan drive because, well, it's fun too. Your leader, Ryan, heading off of the anthill there through the carousel. Rocking that Kyosho. Okay, I saw him doing that line in E-Truck. Jumps over the tabletop on the step-on, step-off. I didn't know it was going to be an option in Buggy, but it honestly did not look very violent. Looked pretty smooth. Ooh, Ryan going to tap a pipe. That's going to take 2/10 out of his 10-second lead. And Mechanic going to rejoin us here, perhaps correcting the issue. Oh, Alex doing the triple. So Lutz out front, 12-second lead over Harmer right now. Harmer's got 7 seconds on Butter. Butter's got 2 seconds on Colin. So Butter does not really have any room for errors, but he does have clean track ahead of him to just keep plugging along. It'll be a while before he reaches Nipple. Oh. Justin and Colton battling hard for 7th and 8th. Over the big double goes that battle. Justin in the white, yellow, and orange. Colton in the white, red, and orange coming through the whoops. The Harvey whoops. Almost forgot to mention that this weekend. Harvey's abs. That's right. That's what we're calling it. Thank you, co-caster. Oh, Drink's going to get it wrong on the step off. Here comes Shane with his new knees. Harvey going to slip by now. Up into the 8 spot. Drinks to 9, Loy 10. 3:30 left to go. And Lutz starting to put a lap on him. Let's give you a full rundown. It's Lutz out front, 14 seconds up on Harmer. Harmer has 8 seconds to Butter. Butter has 3 to Morse, who's got 3.5 to Mahakian, who's got 1.5 to Rinky, who's got 1.5 to Fernari, who's got 4 seconds over Harvey, and 7/10 to Drinks, 4/10 to Loy, 3.5 to Burns, 23 to Nipple, and 2 minutes back to Ethan. All right, so let's find this battle for the final step on the podium. It's Mahaki and Rinky and Fernari for 5, 6, and 7. Looks like that is coming off of the anthill right now. Mahaki in the white with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Well, black wing with yellow vinyl. Step on, step off. Rinky right behind him in the orange and white. And Fernari in the white, red, and orange. So 5, 6, and 7 across the loop. They're going to be headed over the big double right now. Mahakian trying to hang on to that final step on the podium from 9th on the grid. It's a good improvement there for Chris here on main day. It's that Dunkin' Donuts keeping him alert. Whoa, almost taps the pipe right there. Good save, good reaction time. It's going to bring Rinky a little bit closer. Fernari doing the triple. Catches both of them. Time to do some math and figure out how much of that triple is worth, because it looks kind of significant. It looks like Harvey just tried the triple, came up a little bit short, at least lands on his wheels. Fernari trying to put the pressure. Good line down the stairs, carrying as much speed as you can without risking anything. Lutz into the 39s again last time by. He is checked out and gone in this one. It's Mahaki and Rinky Fernari. So Gavin, the 3 cars coming up on you is the battle for the final step on the podium. So when they get to you, that's what's going on. Mahaki going to tumble off of the second back double. And second place Harmer going to shut off right at the stairs. That's going to move Butter up to the 2 spot, Colin up to 3. And with Mahakian's tumble, it's going to put Rinky and Fernari both onto the podium. Mahakian with another air is going to let Drinks by as well. So now Drinks is going to be the first man off the podium with 40 seconds left to go. So these guys crossing right now are starting their final lap. But that battle for 4th and 5th is going to get another lap, as is the battle for 2nd and 3rd. Brett has kept it clean this whole race as far as I've seen. A 43 here or there is as bad as it's gotten. He's putting on a great run right now. Gets a little bit sideways. Colin all over the back of Butter for the 2 spot right now. 10 seconds left to go. They're going to start their final lap. Now we have to see if Fernari and Rinky are going to make it to the line for one more. 3 seconds left to go. Right now Rinky ahead of them. Across the line they go. And Fernari's done. Rinky's still live in 4th, but Fernari done in 5th. So Colton going to lock down a podium spot from 8th on the grid. Justin and Gavin, you are done as well. Drivers were racing to the line. Mahakian's car out of juice, but he's able to block Burns and hang on to the 8th spot. Now we turn our attention back to 2nd and 3rd. Coming off the inhale, Colin looking to the inside. Beautiful pass on Brett. That was a sweet move. Can Brett get him back on the step on, step off, or in the stairs? 1 corner left to get it done. Where's Brett going to look? Colin holding the inside. Brett's got nowhere to go. He's going to try to angle it to the inside, and no doors were open. Colin going to hang on to the 2 spot. Lutz coming across for the win, and just Rinky to finish in the 4 spot.
All drivers are finished. The race
And that is a race. Ryan Lutz going to dominate the race. He almost lapped the field, but Morris and Butter able to stay on the lead lap. Morris putting an epic pass on Butter in the anthill there on the final lap for the 2nd spot. Butter going to finish 3rd, Rinky 4th, and Fernari going to round out your podium in 5th. Then it's Drinks, Harvey, Mahakian blocking with the dead car, so Burns will have to settle for 9th. And Loy, Nipple, Harmer, and Mechanic, thanks for coming out. Drive safe. We're about to do podium stuff, so keep your ears open for those podium announcements and updates. We'll get that rolling here shortly.